Yo, Reese, what's up? Elfelpira, thank you for the prime. I'm doing pretty well. Just logged on. Haven't really done anything yet. Figured I would turn on the stream first. Feel like a stranger in my OBS. Ed, thank you for the sub. Hey, Leia, what's up? Table Eater. Rapid, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the kind words. Let me grab my talent builds from Icy Veins. Plus WKCLV, thank you for the prime. How am I supposed to pronounce your name in a easy way? Nabrisi, thanks for the sub as well. Hmm? Oh, there we go. Noris, thank you for the sub. Pudgy, thank you for the prime. What is the actual thing I'm looking for here in Saigo? Holy heck, Dognair, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to Sagittarium. Gediseta, Merciless, Keanu, and Wings. You could just call me weak. Did you get rid of volley in your MMCDM profile? No, shouldn't have happened. However, it's certainly possible that the transition to the actual patch broke things compared to PTR. That is often how it goes. Like, everything was perfect on PTR. And then the patch comes out, which is ostensibly the same thing, and then it doesn't work. I don't know. Let's figure that out. You're saying volley is being weird? Huh. Are you sure it's not just that the talent build reset and it's no longer picking it? Because let's see here. Because obviously all these talent builds are broken. So if I import a fresh one from Icy Veins for use Sentinel single target. Surely if I spec this, my volley will work. Yeah, it's there. Huh? Oops. Oh. Oh my god. Too late. Oh, I can still make this. Wait. Oh, but it keeps the stats. Ah, that's so lame. I should have catalysted that yesterday. Blah. Happens. Alright. New zone intro campaign. Is that what this quest begins? I assume so. I was hoping that I could be lazy and use Psycho to just face roll through it. Does your guild have a lot of solid melee that wouldn't warrant a survival spot, do you think? If survival was better, there would be no reason I couldn't play it, I think. That's never been a blocker. For example, on Lura, having not played survival at all on any boss, I swapped to survival because we got to Lura around the time that got nuked in an early patch. But currently, I don't really think we're in danger of survival being the best in the raid. It's not bad, but it's not the best. Let me just double check. Wait a moment. Cursor will attack campaign. Okay. All right. Get on it. Any lure errors from my stuff? Psycho? Oh, Azortharion threw one yesterday. File not found. Lure taken. Let me have a look at that later. Gotcha. Already for my team, I've been stuck in BM prison since those nerfs. Survival seems fun, but obviously I want to be playing what's best for Prague. Yeah, and also as a raid leader, I think melee is like probably the worst possible role, right? Hey, Joker Smiles, what's up? Even if survival was the better spec, and there was a melee spot in Abrisi, I feel like it's plausible that it's still better for you to not. Hey, Scoop, what's up? Can we somehow switch out of the new AIS icon with the old one? If you change, well, in the cooldown manager, if you use my UI or Ellesmere UI, it should be easy. Because look at this, Brian. So here's the old icon / UI. Cooldown manager, select it, add custom icon. And then you go find the old aim shots on Wowhead. Or like anything with the old icon. And you find ID 135130. And yeah, that worked. You can do the same on action bars. Well, with macros, it's trivial, right? You just go in here. Excited to stream. I hope we'll be up when I got out of bed. Good vibes. Hell yeah, Luminanza. Welcome to the stream. Maybe I'll keep this, Brian. You made a good point. Because I hate the new icon. On the other hand, new people coming in, people starting WoW now who never experienced the old aim shot icon will be like, wait, what's that spell? So as a streamer, maybe I shouldn't do that. words. What are we doing this week? I'm gonna do whatever Larius's guide tells me to. Which is this. Complete new zone campaign. I'm not even sure I'm gonna do the Mythic Zeros, because it's kind of, well, maybe I will. Hard Prey, we don't really care about. New layer rate boss and story mode difficulty for fun and LFR gear. Also not something I'm sure about that I'm gonna do. Do you mouse over the second explosive shot? Yeah. Hey, Liam, what's up? I'm trying to add UI and frame, but as you might know from Discord question, I'm playing with action bars in the center, so I need a custom UI one. Fair. I mean, you could get that. I mean, if you install my UI and you remove the CDM and you just drag the action bars up, then you're there, basically. That would take like 5 minutes. Low from the heavens. I have a with a crucible trinket, can you, if you've had it and then like deleted it or whatever, can you get it again? Hand freed, thank you for the prime. And thank you for the kind words. For corrosive altar thingy, what power should we choose this week? I don't even know what that is. I assume it's some open world thing. Or corrosive altar. New player power system. Yeah, benefit you only while doing outdoor content, yeah. I don't know. I did set up the UI. One thing that I did not find is whether I see a buff shield or something is dispellable on the enemy unit frame. That should be like colored in, but maybe you go here. Buff display. You know what? It may not actually be there. I'm gonna fix that. Where do we do it though? Anchor to debuffs maybe? Oh, that's way too big. Let's have a look. I did that with the when LVO announced they would discontinue, but went back after that. Then I just used my UI after so many years. Still deciding if I'm trying to recreate my LVI UI going with yours. Yeah, valid. Like that, maybe. I've installed the UI a month ago and been playing with it, but never clicked the update button. I'm kind of afraid to do so. My UI is completely rebuilt basically for the patch, and so you're basically forced to, because the add-on that the old UI was based on will simply not work anymore. However, the way you update it is by going to azortharion.com/UI and just following the instructions there. But it's basically your version of updating it is going to be more or less identical to like installing it from scratch. And thank you for the Prime, Brian. I'm glad you like the website. I think it's pretty neat as well. Excited to see which hunter specs are viable once my raid team hits Mythic. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are... I mean, well, right now it looks like... Well, none of the specs look awful in... Like, MM is considered quite good, right? And BM and Survival, if you just look at their numbers, are not that far behind. So to not be far behind quite good, well, that's good, right? Did my Platinator not come over from... Yeah. I need to install my own Platinator profile from over there. Because I did all the nameplate work. Let's see. No. There we go. Select the... I feel that there's a bit of a negative connotation to those that try and play BM in high content sometimes. Maybe, but those people are idiots and hopefully they aren't in your raid, right? Most interested from you as the faint dwarf indicator you mentioned on player frame. Is that from Acer Tools or EUI? That's from EUI. Hopefully you'll see it at some point here. Why are there so few of these tablets around? FD dwarf indicators back? Yeah. There's a problem. My Cobra shot is glowing from Hog Strider, but I only want it to glow for Cobra Fang. Can I turn off the button's glow for one buff but not another with EUI? I remember when you used my Uyghur for that. Oh, that was yours? Hell yeah. Would that be easy to recreate if I'm not going with your profile? Yeah, that's just a setting. You'd have to configure how it looks and everything, but yeah, you can do that. Going on holiday soon, hoping I'll come back to some buffs in 2 weeks. It wouldn't surprise me. I wish there was some sort of illusion we could transmog that would permanently give you stone form appearance. There is a toy that does something like it. Petrifications, no. There is something to get you there. I'm not sure it's permanent though. Can you add pet reminder in Azure Tools? The thing is, EUI already has like a pet passive, pet not summoned warning. DPX, thank you for the Prime. I think I saw DPX. Have you gone to the dark side? Because I swear I saw like some stream and I saw DPX mage on the DPS meter doing PTR keys. I assume that was you. Yeah, EUI has a built-in Sagittarium. Updating for now would just be re-importing every important string every time. Yeah, basically. Like you check the changelog channel on my Discord. You see there's an update. You're like, I want that update. And then you go go grab the update. And if you don't want the update, then you just don't do it. Are you using Ellesmere UI now? Yes. Logistically, how does the debuff indicator work now? It basically just checks, it just colors your player unit frame by which type of dispellable debuff you have. So green is poison disease, which Thing covers, and anything else Dwarf will obviously cover. Sweep rocks, thank you for the prime. Keep forgetting to loot. Are you still using Platinator? Yes. What drove you towards EUI? Basically, like it came from kind of nothing, like a bit into the season, and then I think it kind of overtook everyone in features. DPX, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Chronix. Yeah, that's mainly it. And also, like, in terms of sharing the UI, the more stuff you can pack into one add-on that's actually good, the better, right? Like, the fewer import strings people have to install is better. Kibo, thank you for the sub. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I was meant to interrogate him. Ook ook. TDR, thank you for the sub. Interrogate the dead body. Oh wait, you do it on the corpse. Oh god. I would have been here forever. Well, of course, that makes perfect sense. You interrogate the dead body. Thank you, Oliver. What's important to do this week? Not that much. I think zone intro campaign, maybe. I'm not even sure about that. Maybe it leads to something. Yeah, what Larius tells us to, basically. Is the Platinator box on the import strings on the website triple the size of the other ones only for me? That's intended, and that's because it's the free one, right? So for non-subs, it's the only one that they're going to see. It's an add-on that Larius. It's just called Larius Weekly Checklist. It's just based on the actual spreadsheet. Huh? Complete 5 Void Strikes in Suleiman. Okay. Sure. Oh, here's the dispel thing. You see in my player frame right now, it's blue, and that's because I have this dispellable magic debuff. Then I can dwarf it off like that. Where are these scrolls at? There they are. CDs, thank you for the prime, and thank you that you love the new UI. I'm able to link the Larius add-on here for them. Yeah, go for it. Is there a subversion of the Platinator profile, or did I miss here? No, it's just free for everyone. Like anyone can just go get it from a website, sub or not. What's going to happen to Blue? I mean, nothing's happened to Blue. Still like insane add-on dev, and I think he still does other add-ons. Yeah. But the Azortharion UI add-on will not like be updated for the next season. Well, like, there's no bad blood or anything there. There's no more Deviat in the tavern. What's that? Oh, they have to do the entire follow dungeon? Okay, that's brutal. Let me just disable some stuff. They remove Savory Deviate Delight completely, or what? You can skip this by talking to him. Oh, really? Hopefully it's not too late. Feast on Foes, thank you for the sub. 6 months in advance, that's really kind, thank you. If he decides to do a standalone add-on instead of Daysayer, would that be a problem? Hell no, that would be completely fine. Is that the skip? Okay, we good. And I guess you can't have your potions and defensive below the player frame separately? You can easily. I didn't have that before. A lot of people do. I never really like that setup. Because I'm always like, well, I mean, your DPS potion and your health potion, those are just defensives with a cooldown. And like, why would they be treated as separate from the rest of your defensive and offensive kit? I know it's popular, but to me, I just don't see the rationale for it. Oh, fair enough, Pudgy. I wasn't actually aware of that. In that case, I mean, if someone really wants to keep the old Azortharion UI, then like go for a blue UI. I was simply not aware of this. We're running Luro today to fund amount for a few more people. What spec do you think is going to be most effective there right now? I mean, basically, the video went over would apply to that, right? So I think BM, pack leader, you just full send single target and you just smack it up. So basically, you do everything you've already been doing. Well, most people at least. I guess maybe you've been playing survival. And it basically plays the same as well, because you don't even have... basically, the only change to BM's rotation is related to the new tier set. So, since we don't have that... Hey, the best Warlock, thank you for the kind words. Just going through this mega long quest line, because it didn't even do the stuff that you could have done before the patch. Ticking off everything else on Larry's checklist. How was your time in Croatia? Really good. Had a really good time. And of course got to meet a bunch, like half my raid team. Many of whom I had never met before. Some of them I had. Because we were in a guild before together where we had meetups. I've had the pleasure and privilege of being at 2 guild meetups. One for my old disbanded guild and one for my current guild. This year alone. You don't have to say for we both know which one is better. Okay. So, I've never used Tank MD and SAT. I can't move the macro created on my action bars. Does it only work with a keybind? It does only work with a keybind, yes. Or if you mean like, it cannot be clicked just because of how it works. Any interesting things you've had for breakfast in Croatia? I'm not a huge breakfast person. When I did have breakfast, we went to like a little cafe. I had avocado toast with salmon. Min G, thank you for the prime, by the way. But what do you mean you cannot move it at all, Sagittarium? Best spec. What spec? Best. Give me best spec. How do you change UI scale to 1080p? There's like in global settings, UI scale. You would turn off this, and then you can change it around. Oliver Bolton. So in here. There's no icon. I can't put it on my action bars at all. Interesting. Let me try that. So turn off my Tank MD, which I no longer need. Cool. Reloading UI. And you're saying delete what I currently have. For the Tank MD. Make the macro. You're right, that's weird. Is it because it needs an icon, or what's the deal? Why is this? You need to give it an icon, it seems. I'll fix that. Let me just, 1 sec. I will fix that off stream. Can you also make it so it can be clickable or not possible? That's not possible, just fundamentally. Because of how it works. I'll try and look into it, but I'm like 80% sure that you can't do that. Because basically, when you use a bind for the macro, it clicks a fake button it has made. So like, I don't think you can do that for that reason. Did you see font error posted in Discord? No. Let me peep that. Okay, there's quite a few things there. So I can't find it quickly. It's in sub support. Check. But there are a lot of things in sub support. Hey, Smiley, what's up? Did I pronounce that right? Smiley, yeah. Oh, banger. Haven't heard this in forever. Gonna add a thing to my Platinator. Need a quest indicator. Time to get on the... Oh. Across the land. Oh, look, now you can see my player frame is green, which means I have a poison thing, and I can just feign it. Well, if I was spec the emergency salve, I could feign it off. What was I? Why does the Platinator seem a bit slow to change the alpha since the patch? It does not check for the talent. No. Not. I mean, yeah, I would have to. Like, yeah, Ellesmere UI doesn't know that. Like, that's such a niche hunter thing. Maybe I could like hack it in via Azor tools. I'm sub via Twitch, but when I try to log in to Discord via website, it's me to verify my account. I logged into Discord already. You need to verify your Discord account. The way you do that is by going to Discord, going into the user settings and like your profile, and it'll like complain at you that your email is added or phone number or whatever is added but not verified. And once you've done that, it should work. I've had one other person with that issue, and that was what fixed it. Maybe I can make it so that is not required, because I don't really see why someone should need to verify their email to get that, but no promises that it's even possible. That Psycho add-on is free? No. I'm afraid not. I was at Fistin's wedding on Saturday. Hell yeah, Oliver. Say congratulations to him. Returning to Hunt after a couple of years, I've solely missed all the quality of info sharing and up-to-date guides. Just so you know, the difference is notable, so thank you for your part. Thank you so much for the kind words. Also, my thing is saying that my encoder is overloaded. So I don't know if that's been noticeable that my stream is laggy. Oh, it's from me increasing this my settings, I guess. Okay. I'll have to fix that. Now we just go as a tools, graphics, apply the FPS settings again. Yeah, that's sorted it. Oh. And this might be slightly too sad music. Oh, that's good. Do you share timeline reminder strings with subs? I plan to do something like that, yeah. But it's not something I have done yet. But yes, I that is the plan. Matt Prowlo, good morning. Shade993, thank you for the sub. Yeah, the goal is to have timeline reminder strings for every Mythic Plus boss and every raid boss with optimal defensives. Yeah. Like based on like log analysis and stuff. So that you can go into every fight with a pretty solid defensive plan. Obviously not perfect for every single raid, but like, yeah. Pretty good. Holy heck. Ed, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to Niklas, Anton, Darkwine, Reist, Arthur, Jurash, Dearboy, Pluffy, and Sironi and Lol Air. Dodge the gifts. Sorry, Boxy. That's the nature of RNG. Danke für das Geschenkabo, yeah. I totally said that right. Kill enemies. I feel like this is not the right place. 10 out of 10 German skills, hell yeah. I'm actually decent at sounding like a language. Like if I read German, I can sound reasonably German. But I don't actually understand anything I'm reading for the most part. That's very kind of you to say, Ed. The first time I heard you say speak English, I thought you were German. Yeah, a lot of people think that. I mean, I guess Danish accent is not that far away from a. Yeah. Hey, Kunde, what's up? That's despite my Danish accent actually being pretty light. Fischers Fritz fischt frische Fische. Frische Fische fischt. Fischers Fritz. How did I do? Willst du umbringen? So good. Woo! I saw your face and I knew you were Danish. Thank you, I guess. It must be my amazing, huge Viking beard. And so on. It's funny because there's actually no Danish in my blood at all. Like, none of my parents are Danish. I was born and raised, but not from here. I have, like, my genetic mix has to be, like, ridiculously unique. Because my dad is from Lebanon, and my mom is from the Faroe Islands, which is like this little colony of Denmark, little island cluster up in the North Atlantic. Something about the food there, I guess, makes you all look happy. That's it. Banger. All these neighborhoods changed, it's all been rearranged. What is this doing over there? How weird. Real Perky, thank you for the prime. Enjoy the UI. God. Oh, gotta hit these. Spiteful Brood Sisters. Oh. Oh my god. Wasn't quick enough. Then I was just thinking, maybe I should pawn strings back in the guide that are based on like not a stat weights like snapshot, but like stat weights derived from the whole stat scaling curve. Because that could be derived. Ready for season 2? Hell yeah, alerts. Excited to actually play the game. The busiest part of my season has already happened because it's all the guide writing and theory crafting and simming and all that stuff. So I'm just happy to have the vacation of actually just playing the game. Funny how many changes Beam how to get in rotation is the same. Yeah. I mean, the only difference is the new tier set, like prioritizing Cobra a bit sometimes. Hmm. I would be surprised if they already buff Hunter on Friday. Are you okay with the state of Hunters at the moment? No, of course not. I would prefer we were much better than Mythic Plus. I would also prefer a 5-target Hunter's Mark. There's still a link to Azortharion and Vargo. Oh, good point. Thank you for that, Brian. Got to update that. I will do so. I think we should do a riot to make you a game dev. I don't want to be a game dev. So, like, no. That is not something I aspire to. From what I hear, it's a pretty brutal industry. You're the only person who can make hunters great again. I'm definitely not. I'm actually probably, like, of the people you could name, I'm probably low on the list because the thing is, I'm just like, I'm not that passionate about game design like a lot of people are. Like, a lot of people are like, I see all the solutions to this. I'm just like, well, I just don't like this. Like, the opinions I do have about how hunters should play are, like, not that educated. They're just, like, my opinions. They're not, like, there's none of the skill set I have as a creator or, like, theory crafter translate into game design, in my opinion. Neutrum, thank you for the sub. What do you think is now best for? What do you think is now best for Battleground Blitz and some Shuffle Armsa Retribution? Bro, that is the wrong game mode and the wrong classes for me to know anything about. Sorry. I wouldn't know. In my flesh. As I walk in this year, my wish to up and disappear. I've been wounded, I've been healed. I'm in. Hey Andrew, evening. I guess you must be from the oceanic part of the world. But I'm doing well. Getting my stuff done. Didn't take too long, this quest line. Then we'll tackle the rest of Larry's checklist. Then who knows? Oh, the frick? You hit the nail on the head. Hell yeah. Looking forward to season 2 overall? Yes, very much so. Hi chat, one French here, please. I'm not French, but if you... Well, I was about to say, if you ask a question in French, I can translate it, and then I can translate my answer, and I'm going to answer in very... I'm just like going to read what I think it should sound like. And if that works for you. Or you can just go with Icunda, maybe that's better. Will Hunter be okay in Mythic Plus or really bad? I cannot tell what it will be. I can tell you that right now it's very bad. But you like choosing your M plus main now based on current tuning would be silly, right? Because the M plus meta is going to be determined by the 12.1.5 patch. Like no one care. Like, does anyone even remember what was meta in last season before the 0.15 patch? Okay, in that particular case, it was basically the same, right? Let me just double check. Meta. Yeah, okay, it was basically the same meta all the way throughout. But that is, I would say, not necessarily the norm. Let's check the war within. Yeah, so early on, I mean, okay, Frost Decay. Havoc also survived most of the way through. But like early on in The War Within Season 3, it was like Arcane Mage. It was Arcane Mage, Frost, and Havoc. Then it became BM, Frost, and Havoc. Ellie was also quite popular throughout. It is true we can pretty much only get buffed, yeah. But, you know, they tend to get a bit lazy about tuning after, so the kind of tuning will probably just be like, you know, 3% aura buff or whatever. Yeah, that's fair. Any changes to Hunter survivability? Kind of felt like paper when pushing high keys last season. Well, no, and Hunter is considered one of the tankier classes in the game. Hunter is definitely not squishy. Indeed. Like, by comparison to other stuff. Obviously, everything hurts in high keys. I mean, and we're not DKs. I've been out of the game for this patch. How's Hunter now? Right now, Hunter is bad in Mythic Plus, solid in Raid. But they'll be tuning. Welcome back. How do I talk to them? Has lost the desire to... Wait, how do I deal with my... What? Also have external defenses. Oh, that's the personal player aura bar. Okay, I need to sort that out. Wait, what? Oh, there it was. Can you tell me who to make the main character? BM Hunter or Outlaw? I don't like MM Hunters. I can't tell you what you should play. I can tell you that Outlaw looks stronger than BM right now. Am I dumb? With the new UI, I can't find any of my action bars to move spells around. They only have one action bar that is hover over the show. I mean, if you look at my UI, I don't have my action bar showing either. But in EUI unlock mode, you can change anything. You go here, and all your action bars are down here and all that stuff. I like MM Hunter. Is it good? It's solid in raid. It's the best raid spec overall. Not good in Mythic Plus. I'm disappointed that they reverted the Hunter's Mark changes. Very disappointed, yeah. I really liked those changes. I mean, they weren't optimal, but they were a huge improvement for Mythic Plus viability. And I'd rather have something good than good. Like, what is the don't throw the baby out with the bath water, or don't let the perfect be the enemy of good. We need more streams this season, please. I endeavor to do so. What will we be playing early on? MM, BM, Raid, probably mostly MM, and then BM Mythic Plus until new tier. I'd rather have a change to what they had than have it reverted. Exactly. And a lot of people were like, oh yeah, it was a bad solution because it had these and these issues. But like, yeah, but it was still clearly better than what we have now. Like, and the thing is, like, the changes were essentially opt-in, right? Because all they did was just let you apply it to more targets. If you really just didn't like the gameplay of that, you could just not do that. You could just apply it to one target. And then it was just like before. So yeah. It was just a strict buff, and you didn't even have to play different if you didn't want to. It's better than needing multiple hunters per raid. That too, yeah. How many bosses require 2 hunters? Almost all of them, because all of them have like significant cleave and stuff. There's like one pure single target boss. Do we know on last boss? We don't know that much about it. But I would be shocked if it was pure single target and it had no use for 2. That would shock the crap out of me. Very rare for her end boss to be pure single target, because adds are a way to add complexity, right? When do we get the first catalyst charge? I don't actually know. Will BM be meta? No. Not even in the... Like, all hunter specs are really bad in Mythic Plus. They're pretty close to each other, but they're all really bad in the grand scheme of things. Oh, I have to go into that? Okay. I forgot about the Delph map. Do we need to use it on an 8 or 11? I don't know, actually. Hunter is super balanced with itself. Yeah, basically. Prediction when we see double tap again, like 2 expansions from now. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's here. Maybe it's gone for good now. Didn't get lucky with the Delphi Gib, at least I got a 305 Haze Mastery Polearm. Yeah, good. I have the pleasure of my my first raid in the new season will be Sunday. So I have, like, I'll be full Mythic Plus, like, decked out before I step into the raid, which is kind of hype. Which also means I don't have to care about, like, anything that happens now, because it'll all get replaced before I raid. Lost Idol. That's one of the crappy trinkets, right? No split on Wednesday, like no rating at all. We're rating first week we rate Sunday, Tuesday. Basically to give everyone, like, so we can learn more strats before we step into the raid, and so we can be more geared going in. I think it's genius. It's so much better than rating Wednesday, like rating on the actual launch day for efficiency, which is the whole point, right? Like, we'll know the strats, we'll know the bosses way better. Everyone will be way more geared, have get the UIs fully dialed in. So splits will be a breeze. Hopefully. The boss's mechanics will work, yeah. Probably, hopefully, no catastrophic bugs wasting our time. Huh? Sucks to not have bonus roll next week. I guess. I mean, it's the same for everyone, so I'm kind of just like, it's just neutral for me. Oops, didn't have disengage. You know if there's an updated Plater string I can import? I don't use Plater anymore. Pretty much no one does. Plater is basically a dead add-on. But I have a Platinator string on my website, and it's for free. So if you just follow that link, Perky. Yeah, just say goodbye to Plater and go Platinator, honestly. You won't regret it. I can pretty much promise you that. Is this skippable? Seems not. I mean, Plater's still being updated, but it's just been superseded. Like, Platinator's just better, basically. Others nearby. Away. Some good songs this morning. Hell yeah, nay. Any plans to convert to EUI plates instead? I still think Platinator is ahead, but if EUI catches up in performance and features and usability, then I will swap. I'll take any excuse to like drop, like make the UI simpler by dropping an add-on, but I will not compromise on, you know. How can I open Acer tools? AZT. They are free to. They are for each other. Tell you. Oh, shit. Where are my tanks at? Why is the whole group getting ganked by... Okay. Maybe we're alive. Wait, where the heck is my... There we are. I feel like I should reduce the movement speed of my nameplates. Stay fast. How... Oh. Do you need to install LSML UI to use the rest of these settings? Yes, you do. Gotta get rid of this mini aura set on. What font do you use? It's called Gotham Narrow Ultra. Thank you for the prime. Building your own ground. Dignity will never go. Sun. Oh, I gotta click them. Blah. This tank is the worst. Dying in M0? No, this is a follower dungeon. These are way harder than Mythic Zeros. Invite me if you need help, don't be shy. Check, thank you. You are the best, Warlock, after all. But like, why is the tank not joining me? Gonna set myself to lead and maybe they... Hopefully I won't have to do any pugging next reset. Is it possible to activate UI scale? Yeah, you can just EUI, global settings, go to UI scale, turn this off. And then you can, the slider is like opened up. The show button's pressed. Look at the bottom right of my screen, alerts. I just moved it. Cleaning up the center of my UI a bit more. Crazy. Funny, because these NPCs are better at real players than at this mechanic. I'm not really sure what to do about like the private aura situation. I mean, is it just made redundant by regular debuff displays? I feel like it is. Wait, no. Surely not, right? Where's Lady Liadrin? I didn't speak to her at the end or what? It says in the altar, thanks. So I have to run through the whole dungeon. Check. Great. Commit Sudoku. Yeah. This stuff hurts, right? Yeah. Wait, oh my god, they're healing me. No. They're healing me. I can't die. Maybe jump off the edge over here. There we go. Alright, there we go. there like a teleport that takes me out of here? Because it says traverse. Whoa, speed. Is BM not trash now? Not now, no. All Hunter specs are trash in Mythic Plus. BM is the... I mean, BM and Survival are very, very close in Mythic Plus. Maybe time to drop Hunter. It makes no sense to drop Hunter because of balancing. But if you don't enjoy the vibe of the class, then that's a good reason. I think I'll go arms now so I really can push. Hell yeah. Let's hope it doesn't get nerfed. I think that's the end of the campaign. Fishing quests, I think I can live without. The Battlefall at Tal Utek. Wait for a lead on Suljan's whereabouts. Cool. So questline done. Complete the new layer, raid boss, and story mode difficulty for fun in Alphagia. Alphagia. Absolutely no way I care about that, right? That's 289. I mean, how/where do I do that though? Do I actually have anything here? No. Oh, wait. Oh my god. That's so dumb. Oh, well, whatever. I had 12 like socket tokens that but I forgot to spend them before the patch dropped. I could have put it on. I could have gotten Leech, Tear Helm type stuff. Blah. Bullshit Final Lane Plus score. I didn't push last season, so nice 6k. Yeah. Sparks a weekly quest for second spark. Any seasonal dungeon on any difficulty. Should have picked that up sooner, I guess. Voidstorm World Quests on War Mode. What on earth are we listening to? We're listening to barbershop quartet music. Complete the Vaults of Otalutech. A Toxic Tour. What was that preseason list you had open? This is Larry's weekly checklist. Yeah, I recommend it. Well, might as well go push Delves up. Let me check something. Is there some indication of what the fastest delve is? There's so many delve add-ons. For all our delve speed tracker. Anyone know what the fastest thing is? Is it necessary to do the quest you did 20 minutes ago? Yeah, I think so. What? There's an add-on that shows the quickest. Is it, what is it called? I think maybe I found it, but I don't know if it's the right one. Oh, anyone know what? Like a delve speed tracker, like the fastest delves. An add-on for that. Depends on the story that's up. Right. But like, so you have an add-on that tells you which one is which story that's currently up is the fastest. Let's check this out. I think it works. Unless they change delves meaningfully. This one. Gulf of... It's in Suleiman, it seems. Grudge Pit. Oh, this is Harandar. Okay. So 2 in Harandar. Collegiate Calamity is fast AF. This one says it's one of the slowest ones, so I don't know. It's called Delve Speed Tracker. It also requires an add-on called Abstract Framework. I don't know how accurate it is, though. Or like where it gets its notion of fast from. but it's the best data I have. Why is my TomTom so broken? So trust me, bro. Yeah. We can start level 4, that's something. Are there many things to do except M0 this week? There's a stuff like Dreadstyle, thank you for the sub. Your 116th month, which is almost a full decade of straight subbage. Coming up on it. Oh. Oh god, hurts. Need to get a pet that's more eager to tank. Where's the delve like tracking? Is that broken in LSV UI at the moment? Oh my, the pet died. I wonder if Xbox is actually getting updated for this season. Hey, Leaf Man, what's up? I've been talking to the developer. Bliss blocked it like 2 different times, and now I think the guy is sick, so not sure when. Huh. Very well. I guess I'll have to remove it from see. I swapped from your UI to Ellesme a weeks back, and I only realized yesterday you're also using now, remaking my whole UI again with yours and adjusting. Hell yeah. Is Dark Ranger that much worse than Pack Leader? Longer term this season, yes. But right now, no. Angry fans. Oh, there we go. Why is this? Oh, Slayer of Russian individual. Is Acer UI no longer being supported? Like it exists under a different name now called Blue UI, I believe. But I don't use it anymore. Can you go into detail how much you invested in it? No, I can't. Bang, actually. No more parcel box. Yeah, but it might last into your first raid. Still quite strong for MM at least. MM trinkets this season looking hot. What we running? A Voracious Heart of Ulatech from last boss, and then almost all specs run the Voracious Heart if they have like any cooldown. And then there are like 2 really strong, edgy passive trinkets. One is called like Suljin's Guillotine Technique or something, which is like especially good on single target and 2 target. And then there's another one that's like just kind of a stat proc, Gebo's Trinket something, blah blah. But I mean, I think there will be trinket tuning because those trinkets are just by far and away the best for everyone. Xvo, thank you for the sub. And hello, welcome to the stream. What is the best Valera to have actually? For like this? Because mine is not doing any damage. I just linked my Discord to apps. I can confirm you haven't breached my PC mining crypto. Is there much to do this week? There's some stuff to do. I wouldn't say it's much. You can probably knock it out in a day. Good shift. That's what I hope to do. Get done with everything today and then just focus on other stuff for the rest of the week. The PM Hunter has not had any tuning for a while now. They haven't, no, Trescu. My goal is to come back to Midnight Season 2. Hell yeah. You're here. What talent would you recommend to use in Season 2 world content from Wowhead? I don't know what builds on Wowhead, but an Icy Veins, if you grab the Delves build, that's what I'm running for open world and Delves content. Sequel, thank you so much for the Prime. 20 months. Do you have anyone that plays or at least tries Hunter once at Blizzard HQ? That is just unknowable, I'm afraid. Why do Icy Veins look different? The page was redesigned a couple months back. Remy, thank you so much for the sub. Banchers, thank you for the raid. Holy heck. Have you been up till like 6 a.m. or 3 a.m. or something? I don't know what time zone you're in. How the fuck are you online now? That's nuts. It's 6 a.m. I need to sleep so bad. Wait. How much is there to do for you to have been up this late? That's crazy. I've never been awake to see you live. To be fair, I haven't been live that often altogether. But yeah, thank you for the raid. There's not too much. I was just getting sparks and all my alts. Fair. You went full bench. Hell yeah. I can't see any ST prior list for survival on Icy Veins. Check. Well. Single target there. And here's the priority list. Good night, benchers. Yeah, it's right here. So see you bye. You're good. Huh? My primal rage macro broken. Yeah. Does anyone have that macro in hand that like fixes the lust? Like it has both lust lines in it? Oh, this reminds me, there's an insane cover, piano cover. That is guys. Yes, that looks like it, Patchy. Thank you. Is there any reason to unlock delves beyond 8? Like, should I go to 11? No. Okay. What if you want to do that delve boss next week for uncapped crests? Don't you need to do 11 for that? I think 11 for, yeah, so you actually do need to get it all unlocked. Wow. That thing blew up my pet. Let me try to change the spec of my Valera, because it's currently what? Whoa, what? Why is she rollless? Best Delve Curios. Oh, they're new. Of course they reset. Okay, that's what I got. Okay, cool. Oh shit. What happened to my CDM? How's auto shot damage feeling? I mean, it's up, but it didn't end up being as big of a deal as I thought it was going to be. And for BM, it's like not a deal at all. 2.5%. I don't recall what it was before, but yeah, I still don't quite understand what the goal was, what the optimal outcome that they were hoping for would have been. Aim shot of Hawk, so explosive shot could run. Yeah, now rapid fire also kind of slaps. Sorry, I had to raise the world last this morning, but that was an epic last pull. Wait, what? Is Anju famous from RWL? I was not aware of this fact. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, fair. I guess you did not win the race to last. Hit P3 4 minutes before server shutdown and OC P4. For the first time? Wait, 4 minutes is enough to do P4. It's like a minute and a half long. Or that was a little star splintering group. And we wiped in P4 at like 28%. Jesus. That's brutal. I'm sorry. We'll get it this time. Wow. I can't imagine what Discord must have been like there. So who did get the world last? Like, who got the latest C? How long before service went down? In NA, at least. Or, you know, actually, you would have been yesterday as well. We were the very last group going. Okay. So who did get it? Slightly mad. And how late did they get it? You would have been proud of my last pull. Did you crank? Oh man, I was cranking. All right, hell yeah. Oh my god, I can't respec to get rid of this disease because I keep getting stunned in the middle of the talent swap. I think we did it. Okay. I'm still doing 205k into P3. Hell yeah. That's quite strong, actually. We don't have to make him relive it, Brink. Oh. Fair. No, you feel free to link it. Why is there karaoke sex bomb going on? everybody. Did you use your trove map? No, you're not supposed to until... I don't even know. I just know that Larius says not to do it. Do you think that the pressure of streaming Race the World Last for presumably quite a few people impacted the guild's performance on Drew? It works on 8 now for the... You can use on level 8 this week. Okay. I asked, like, there's a pressure when you're streaming Race the World Last, right? Because there's like probably hundreds of people watching a guild that is not used to having anyone watch them. So do you think this pressure of that mentally impacts performance? I don't actually have the map yet. How do you get the map again? The Delve map? Be quite simple, but now that it's done. In the new area, one of the last quests. I see. See, I thought I did that. It opens up world activities. I'll have to check it out. For me, it was whatever was long for the ride. I think it was like 280 people, but prior to our real last week, we had a rescue dude solely responsible for 75 glaive deaths and I think 100 deaths in P1 alone. That's kind of brutal. Volta Vartalotech. I mean, I've done the Altar of Fangs dungeon. If I had the map, where would it be? Back, yeah. Okay. And what's it called? I don't have anything called map. Grove. Doesn't seem like it. Glaive, thanks so much for the prime. Is it just me at BMMDR rotation feels better than a Scent? I mean, the extra beer instead of multi-shot. I mean, they both have double ES, right? I mean, there's just more to it. There's just more rotation. Whether it's better or not, but there's certainly more of it. Is there something new with your UI? Yeah, Velcher, I completely revamped my UI. The old UI will not work anymore. Check out my Discord. There's a whole announcement post and everything. And you now update or like grab the new version via my website. There's a weekly quest down there for doing all the rotating events. Yeah, cool. Gives us something else to do. How do you change the size of QOL movement alerts? Quality of life move alerts. Where is it? Display mode, and you can change the text size here. Pleasure. So what I think I'll do is I'll do up to Delve 10, and then I'll go do that for the map, and then I'll use the map on the 11. 2 birds, 1 stone. I'm doing quite well. Bit tired, didn't sleep that much, but I'm good. Do we swap out any talents in MM Plus before? Yeah, you do. You swap out Unstable Trigger for Tactical Reload for a small gain. I laid out on my preseason page on my website. I think I heard Banjo say you can just use this on a 8. Yeah, no, but you have to do like you have to do all 11 to unlock the double question mark thing, which you want. So you might as well do both at the same time. And the thing is, I don't have it right now, so. You need only to unlock 11, not completed to unlock. So 10 this week should be enough. Okay, then I'll just do this, and then I'll go do the stuff. Get the trove. Oh my god, everything just one-shots my pets. Now the biter wants to one-shot me. Where's Valera? What? Okay. Didn't even get to pop Beast the Wrath to get it to actually heal itself. What the heck? Why is 9 such a step up? The fuck? Why are some people getting more sparks than others? Surely they'll fix that, right? What's that about? Is there no button to go to the preseason page? That's right. Because it has such a short half-life. So that was by design. Yeah, it's just azortharion.com/preseason. Oh, that's that again. Yeah, wonderful. Oh my. What? Writhing Strike. Why does it have an infinite range? Maybe tank angle now. Yeah, I mean, I pull something and my pet instantly dies. It just gets one shot. Thank you for the Prime backers. What is this deep buff? Okay, it just ticks for 30% of my HP, and there's no way to dispel it. Okay, we gotta log in. Hey, say what's up? Welcome to the stream. What happens if you don't kill Valyr's Agony? Which spec is the best hunter spec for you? Basically, I just play whatever hunter spec is best. Right now, that's going to be BM pack leader for most content. But once we get the new tier, it'll be MM for raid and in Mythic Plus, reroll another class probably, but maybe survival. Survival and BM look quite close. I think in most meta comms, BM will be better because BM scales better into really big pools, which is sort of the trend of high-end keys. My shift modifiers aren't working about 2. Pressing shift 1. I honestly don't know, because I've never used shift modifiers personally. Make sure that you've shown all your action bars and that the bindings are not unexpected. Are you doing first raid night on BM until 4 set? I'm doing first raid night on BM, I think, yeah. Because the reps, MM is basically overwhelmingly the same as before, so I don't really need the reps. because it's Sentinel and it's just brain dead. I think BM feels really fun to play right now. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people like it. It's the most popular hunter spec for a reason, right? Oh, I didn't have last spec actually. Problem with BM is because you get flamed for your class and spec. Not by anyone you should want to play with anyway. That's my view on that. Shift up, shift 1, shift 2, and bar 2 without breaking your UI layout. You just go like action bars, quick keybind mode, and you just find action bar 2. And then you set the bindings to shift 1 and so on. BM plays the exact same. With 4-piece, you'll sometimes prioritize Cobra Shot over Barbed. And that's it. That's the only difference. Oh shit, yeah, it's crazy. It's groundbreaking stuff. Any specific reason for not using shift as a modifier? I mean, I do use shift binds. I just don't use like modify macros. But maybe we're just talking about the same thing, but from different in different ways. Like I do use shift for a lot of things, as you can see. The wild land, to your land. Right. What's next? Complete Vaults of a Toxic Tour. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the new hub. Do that. How do you mean the character sheet? Hold shift, mouse over your name, and you can move it. You can also make it bigger by holding shift and then scroll wheel. My aim shot icon looks mad. Yeah, they changed it for some reason. I don't know why. It was a completely fine icon. It was iconic, and then they changed it to this one. And people hate change. And that includes me. Speaking of change, clean icons is updated. I need to update that. Looks like the animation now simply. Yeah, that's a fair point. It's more accurate in that sense. What's the... Well, actually, let me just go through a few things. It's not a rush right now. Banger. Hold shift and move is not working for me. Do you have my like my full UI? Because it's dependent on some settings that I enable. So EUI, what's it called? Quality of life. Shifter. Enable shifter. You can also try and enable a move windows without shift. Then you don't need to hold shift. With you with the windows down. Complete any seasonal dungeon, normal difficulty. Do that at any time. Because we might as well just sign up to it. How do I get back to the new quest hub area quickly? Is there like a portal somewhere? Windows. Don't slow down. Your mail icon is underneath buffs. True, I fixed that on PTR, but not live. Well, actually, no, it's because I think it's because it's now controlled by Let me just see something. Element cannot be anchored to buffs. Interesting. Maybe it's one of those settings that don't come with the profile, Don Jono. I just have my heart for the island. Yeah, fair. What's the... I wonder, is there any point to like a non-spark craft? Because you can do non-spark veteran craft, right? Let's say I wanted some 295 shoulders. Presumably you can craft these at 295, 292. Wait, first over here. Wait, So I can just convert this to tier now. No reason not to, right? Let me just try with a crappy pair of shoulders. Yeah, checks out. I'm so mad I didn't convert these boots. Oh, is it over here now? Wait, no. Well, we can do other stuff. Oh. Box of War weekly quest. Where's that? Still pick up this stuff? No. Oh. Hey Charlie D, I'm kind of just doing all the chores that I need to get done before the season. Anything I can do to save time after doing now. Getting my sparks. Kind of boring stuff like that. I'd say nice, but I don't like chores. Nah, neither do I. But gotta work before we can play, which is interesting in a video game. But there you go. What do you think of the tier set effects? They're just kind of boring. I don't recall them saying that they were going to make them interesting. Maybe they said they wanted to do that and failed, but the Senate blog post, fair? Well, I don't think they succeeded. Importing EUI, not LVI, should not do anything to your keybinds and macros. That is the first I've ever heard of that happening to anyone. Yeah, I think what Andrew said is most likely to be correct. Okay. It is possible to nearly wipe on heroic teams. This is just undoable because we don't have the... Almost done with the new UI. I love it very much. Very happy to hear it. We're up, I guess. Oh. It's the power bar on the target frame leaf, man. It adds 1 pixel of height. But in my UI, that should be like compensated for. They shouldn't be the same height. The target frame should be one shorter to compensate for the fact that there's a power bar taking up a pixel. You fucked with it. Ah, fair. How does this work again? Pull apart. How far am I gonna have to pull this? Huh? Oh, I can just feint it. Oh, it died. I don't know. I don't know what happened. If I fainted or if it died. Words. You will be mine. These words. Might be my middle name. Say. Very good song. First I heard it in The Bear. Or I can just feign that, yeah. Broken. And you just wait until the very end. Yeah. Wait, where's the mage? Oh, he's outside. I can probably turtle the other one. Okay, that's done. Embrace survival. I mean, it's not like I've been sleeping on survival. It's just it's most of what I played last season. It's just not quite as good right now. Where should I put Azor tools in the add-ons folder? That's right. Is Phoenix all intentionally missing from buff list or not using at the moment? If you mean when you say buff list, what do you mean? Like up here? I just don't have it on right now. Oh, it's just not showing. Don't exactly know why it's not showing. But heroic waste from my weekly map. I mean, that could be worse. But it doesn't really matter. Like everything you have will be even that heroic will be replaced with Mythic Plus next week. Better until December. You can leave me there. Yes. No, I'm not ready. Let me just sim that Crucible trinket. Never catch me. Whole scenario is extraordinary. Oops. So here's the question. Do these effects work at, like, in the new zones, in the new Mythic Plus stuff? Oh, what? That seems suspiciously bad. I guess Plume just slaps or what? I guess there's no reason for me to be doing this then. Because that's with the buffs that I simmed it. Maybe it's not working right. How long does that toxic tour thing take? It's bugged at the moment, but people have done it, right? Sing me a strong song and I won't give up. Oh, the turn ends over here. It starts on a cycle. Oh. So what, is it even... Not that I would do that ever, of course. But is it AFKable? The turn in for this. Is that? Mine's working. Next one starts in 1 minute. So how often do they start? Just every 10 minutes? You just gotta take the last bus. Check. Okay, I'll do that off stream. Because it's boring content. Hamilton banger, hell yeah. Till the world turns upside down. Till the world turns upside down. One of each activity, okay. Sparks of War weekly quest for second spark. How do that? I just love M0 World Tour. Yeah. I mean, 292 is pretty minor, right? Of course, it is 292 baseline. But you wouldn't want to upgrade any of it, because from normal, you get stuff that drops at a baseline higher eye level. So it's a waste of champion crests. Now, how much that matters, I would need to do the math on. Because, of course, we already have the cap counting now. So we'll have... Wait, no, we don't actually. Oh, do we? Are all the crest caps counting from now? So we'll have 200 for next week. Oh, wait. Is this the other one? Assuming you have a vet piece for that slot. You mean cloak or I mean I don't even or I think you just save one champ upgrade, you'll get a champ piece and upgrade a Vector Max, and then that's 2 out of 6 champ. That makes sense. So it's like extremely minor. So it is probably worth doing some items. But the thing is, if you get like a cool trinket, you presumably can't take it to 298 with the Void Forge. So it would actually only be for not like non-tier off pieces, which is literally just shoulders. Is it possible to set the anchor for the tooltips to mouse? Just search here, tooltips. And then Blizzard tooltip, anchor the cursor, and GG. Go for it, Remy. Can anyone tell me how I can do the new layer raid boss on story mode difficulty? There's usually an NPC that's like, oh, set me up for story mode. I think it's outside the delve. Okay. Where is the portal to the new zone? There is no story mode. Solarius is just lying for fun? But yeah, where's the portal to the hub of the other place? Is it over here? There's no portal, you have to fly. From Herondar, right? Or you just fly from here. But someone in my guild said there was a... He's a notoriously untrustworthy person. Then might be a good plan to not do the lair boss. I see. Maybe I should just wait till later in the week. You unlock a portal. I'm getting a lot of mixed messages. One person says there's no portal, you have to fly, and then you unlock a portal. It's not giving the uncapped crests. Oh. Then I won't do that. But it only says for fun and LFR gear, so I don't think the point of it is that. If you find a portal, let me know, okay? What's better for rate though? BM or MM just got in here. Later on, mostly MM. I mean, mostly MM is, I guess, the good summary. Surely this can't be legit that you have to do this flight. Where can I find the talents for MM, please? Same place as the last 10 years, buddy. And icy veins. Set your half, then use Argentina. Key as your Silver Moon half. That is smart, yeah. The forum is the actual place I need to go, right? There's a portal unlocks next week after Mythic Prey mode is unlocked. For now we fly. Check. Okay. Let me write something down. Something I had to do, and I just forgot. Vilnak, thank you for the prime. Do you know what the Trove Hunter's bounty gives this week? Got one from the underground quests. Believe it gives a hero piece, right? Oh. I mean, it doesn't really matter, like, because you'll get a full set of heroic track gear next week, right? You can mount. Oh, yeah, speedy mount. You just got some anima items from Shadowlands from one of the new activities. Incredible. The Kia treadmill fiend and me get me excited. Hell yeah. Where's the innkeeper? Where's the inn at? Is the spread 2 targeting cleave going to be problematic in raid for MM? I mean, yeah, problematic. It's always problematic. It would be better if it had spread cleave, but it can still be good despite that. In the Coiled Isles. That's a separate place from inside the vault, I want. The outside zone, check. What's the faster way out? This is essential knowledge. East. Okay. Is this the quest that starts the whole Volta Vulatech Toxic Tour? Seems like it would be, right? Yeah. Is there a max of how many curios you can get a day? I don't think so. Could be wrong. Honestly, I don't really like the lure mount. I think I'm back on this. Wait, what? Oh. Used to do it all the time. Huh? How to do this? Rescue Hawkeye Soko. Where is he? Oh, down here. Prepare for the ritual. Is this it? And that's over there, I want. Oh, Toxic Tour. There it is. Complete a temple incursion, and that's what we have right here. Big fan of Periphery, but this album let me down a little. You think so? I mean, it's not quite Hail Stan, but it's pretty good. Do you make 100 PvP guides too? I'm afraid not. I know nothing about PvP. Have you heard the band Alt at all? Double L Alt? No, I've not. Open-minded though. You can check it out. Karlskoga, Sweden. What's the most popular song? Aquila, it seems, is pretty up there. Give it a go. Okay. Avalon is like a single they dropped. Snowblind is a single. Right, what am I doing? Offerings delivered. And I get that from this stuff. Okay. Riffs are good, not a huge on the vocals. I don't care that much for pure harsh vocals. The new stuff isn't as screamy. Alright, give it a go. The riffs are fucking banging. Oh. A bop. Oh, it's intentional. I'll put it back on shortly. Okay, so that's the temple incursion, and then what's next? Ancient foe over here, maybe? I mean, surely the fastest way is just down here. Temple Strike. Enter the portal to Rukja's Clutch and destroy every egg you find. So where is this portal? Oh, Temple Patrol is here. Okay. Enter multiple portals and destroy Rukja's eggs. If you stay and get one completion, you'll get it done. Click the portal. Then what? Just sit in here. Destroy X. Oh. Oh, that's the Temple Patrol. Get me out of here. Wait, it's a Temple Strike. So I should stay in here. Wait. Stage complete. Okay. Now it's just slay an ancient foe, which presumably is outside. Hi, Melmos. Okay, the way over there. Oh, how will I get over there? Okay. Hope I'm not missing it. Guess it's just grappling glider angle. Oh, am I too late? Does this boy spawn like 28 seconds? Does your guide cover the best rates for Hunter? I don't think so, no. Perhaps it ought to. Wouldn't be a bad thing. We write it down. Put best ratio. I made a video on the best ratio last time around. Maybe I'll do that this week. Jacobus, by the way, thank you for the Prime. The fact that I'm alone here makes me concerned. Am I missing? Underbelly makes me some underground stuff, but where's the entrance to the underground? This is the incursion, not the... it's a temple strike. So there's an ancient foe here. So what is this? Okay, it eventually shows up or what? The ancient foe spawns after the temple incursion. I see. Is there anything better for me to do than just sit and wait for it? Maybe go to a central place and wait? Like, all I need is just slay an ancient foe, whatever that means. It's the last step of the route. Okay, but where is it? It's not spawned yet as the route is in strike. Check. But where does it spawn so I can just wait for it? I'm pretty ancient. I could let you slay me, I suppose. Holy shit. That's good. See icon, yeah, that's a strike. Do you have dynamic sizing for damage meter bars? Yeah. I mean, well, no, I mean, what depends what you mean by dynamic sizing. Like, what would cause it to change? Where does the dynamic part kick in? Okay, temple strike completed. And now? Would it be convenient if this guy was an ancient foe? That is a temple patrol. Oh, it was like very tall, is what you're saying, Leaf Man. No, mine doesn't do that. As you can see, I'm solo and it's completely normal height. Like, are you installing my profile? Like, are you starting with my profile as the base? How are you having all these issues or like random things that you didn't do yourself? Simple strike again. But you actually have my profile, right? Check. I mean, wait for the scouts to open the tunnels. Okay. Wait, do you have a 1440p monitor? I have 4K, but I mean, it's a 1440p UI scale. It shouldn't be. If you're trying to load 14, I mean, maybe. I'm kind of just waiting for an ancient. Like, the ancient foe shows up on the map, right? Oh, there's even a. Wait. You set a mode to move quest log so you can click it. I mean, yeah, I know that's how you move the quest log. Do we want to get a myth track 2-hand if we don't get the end boss fast? I mean, 2-hand is slightly optimal, yeah. Oh, I didn't pick up this quest. Wait. You can get 2 maps? That's the quest, but there's 2 of them. Toxic Tour, Trove Hunter's Bounty, and Purging the Vaults, also Trove Hunter's Bounty. Unless there's only one a week and they're just both, they both lead to it. Yeah, okay. Well, pretty sad that I didn't pick that up immediately. Pick up this other weekly. Would you play BM or MM on Lure this week? BM for sure. I need emergency salve. There's so many poisons and diseases. Wait for the portal to open. That's just another full single target build. I mean, yeah. There is nothing but full single target on Lure that matters. And BM was already basically top DPS there, right? And now the single target advantage is even greater. I don't really get this. This ancient foe has never shown up. It's gone through several rotations of the same free events. It was top right for me. To the right of the radar entrance. I see. I'll just keep an eye on the map until it shows up, I guess. Nothing else for it? But okay, so you can only use one bounty map thing a week, but you also get 2 pieces of this champion item thing, so... But the thing is, I mean, it's just spamming strikes. You can hold the second one if you use it, so you already have a trove on this for next week. Yeah. But what about the champion item? Because that would make me possibly do it. I've gotten 3 fragments. 3! What eye level is the champ stuff? 292. Okay, so we just had a strike, so now I'm waiting for an incursion, and that's gonna lead to a foe on paper. Okay, now there's a bunch of these around. Why does it keep... I got a dog poo trinket from Bounty. Yeah. Should we use S1 talent builds until we get new tier? You can't. You can't use S1 talent builds. The talent trees have changed. With the exception of the stuff I laid out in my preseason thing on my website, it's the same builds basically. Why is Fane not dispelling me, even though I have emergency self? Oh, that drops? Huh. Pain and thank you for the prime. And now where's this cash? The cash of the free. Which is like... Oh, lag? Wait. Okay, mega lag. And everyone lost their things? Well, I guess someone else got there. Why is Fane not dispelling? Oh, I didn't apply the spec change. Funk OG TV, thank you for the sub. Okay, so now there's surely an ancient foe up, right? Right? Oh, there's. Crazy. Why MM is such bad rotation? I want a fast aim shot, not 2.5 seconds. I want to use exploit that doesn't fire a volley. I'm not sure what you mean by the last part, but I mean, yeah, you. I don't know. That's just not how they designed it. Hey, Shalana, what's up? Can you whisper to Blizzard? No, I can't. About this problem. The problem being that you don't want 2.5 second aim shots, or what? Oh. I'm really close to completing the activities thing, so that's cool. Is it Twitch sub that gives me the benefits? Twitch sub works fine. It works the same. You'll delete Hunter on the 19th of August if they don't nerf Warrior or buff Hunter. Got it. I'll let them know. YOLO. Also, on a 4-minute trinket CD, CD trinket, it's terrible. It's not the exit. It's not the exit, I think. I mean, it does do a lot of damage, Noro, but it's not enough to justify its use. But do you remember Beacon from Sarkareth? That was a 3-minute CD trinket, and you just pressed it, and it just did 10 trillion damage. This is basically that. Is there some cheat code to get back? There are the NPCs that like transport you. When we can make it without dying, surely. Recuperate. True. Can't move while recuperating. This band does slap, Andrew. Good recommendation. Combine 2 fragments. Okay, let's get a champion item. Let's make it totally crazy. Wow, leg guards with mid stats. And I already have 298 on legs. Woo. Did you get 2 maps? No. Just the one. Does it matter if the delve that I do is bountiful? Asking for a friend. What the heck is all this? Doesn't have to be bountiful now. Check. Play a card on been a while. It has been. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Think Battlefield would just be needed for keys. Yeah, fair. I thought as much. Oh, I have a mount. 2 mounts. Well, now I can do my last delve. Tier 10. There's a delve in this area, right? But it's not in the vault. It's on the zone. Yeah, okay. Might as well get it done. It's yeah, okay. The other one it is. I've never used Talent Load at X. Does it have the ability to change action bars at all? Like the past, my PL key is a bit different than the. I don't know. I should think so, but I don't know. Watch my pets get absolutely fricked. Which one of these codex powers are the most powerful? Has anyone done the Sims on these? I don't know. Accursed Poison. Okay, let's give it a go. Strongest enemy is quite good. Interrupting it. I assume the damage part is good. Let's try it. YOLO. Ah. What do you think of the song Polyphia released a bit ago? I liked it a lot with the music video. The raw music was not my favorite. Let's listen to it again because it's been a while. I do like an 8-string. Loving asset tools. Very happy to hear it. Still very early days on it. The proc indicators are specific to those exact buffs, Nora, so it's... And I only play Hunter, so no such plans at the moment. What's the name of the song? It's about Can You Feel It by Polyphia. And hello. Okay, I underestimated this song. It's actually a fucking crazy banger. What the hell? Yeah, I think I had the same experience the first time being jarring, but now, goddamn, I don't listen to it again, honestly. Also because maybe I was like focused on the music video. I listened to a bit of Sean early in my guitar obsession. It's just a bit too thin sounding for me. It's very like bling bling bling. I need to sort out so that it shows my current song playing on stream, even though I'm using YouTube Music. Because it's easy to do with Spotify, but YouTube Music is poorly supported by those things. Why is Valir so strong and tense? It's crazy. Scotty's I think a lot of these 8-string riffs that we're hearing are Scotty's inventions. Because he released that song called Trade Off which has the same like octaver effect, 8-string stuff. Why am I doing no damage? Oh god. Oof. Do you play guitar? I do, yes. I feel like most people who listen to this music do on some level. But you listen to this and you tell me this isn't like a spiritual successor. So can you feel it? You gotta basically remove all the lows. Yeah, you just gotta like scoop it all out. You can only have a mid high range, I think. And you also need a fuck ton of a drive, I think. I think what revolutionized 8-string tones was the precision drive, which I think like it was like a Misha Mansour invention. So whatever they're doing, that. ABC is indeed a banger. Tudor, thank you so much for the sub. 20-month streak, 25 months total. Hell, holy hell indeed. Yeah, I think also some of the riffs are like there's like a randomizer on a MIDI sequencer keyboard thing. Goose is about as easy as it gets for Polyphia, I feel like, to play. Can't wait till season start next week. Hell yeah. While talking my music stream. Haman, thank you so much for the prime. Okay, let's see what hero item we can get. I don't even know what I'm hoping for. Like, is it a weapon? Even though it's... I don't know. Let's just get something. Yeah, well, whatever. I'm not actually sure what I hope for. I also don't know the full loot table, right? But yeah, it's just a shitty mastery haste ring. Haste is worthless. This is dealt with the map? Yeah, it was. Okay. Where is the story mode for the new boss? For the new raid thing? That is what I need in this moment. Which add-on was that nice checklist? Laria's weekly checklist add-on. Anything to do with the entrance to the delve. But again, it's not a delve. It's a raid. It's the story mode of the new one boss raid. Isn't it usually added later? I don't know. I'm just trusting that Larius has the right thing here. Yeah, the world boss. The world boss that is also instanced. It's not story mode. Okay, I'm just going with what Larius says. Swim down lake. Which lake? 973 gold. Oh, it's right there. Okay, I need to sort this out. Can you just swim down or what? So do you just walk in? Yeah, it's Azeroth Waypoint. And you just do it on world difficulty. Okay, then you're in. Cool. I dig it. Pretty small raid, but yeah, all good. Does it have ads? What's my build? It doesn't have a dungeon. Oh. Seems that has ads. Kind of sick that it just loads you in. Yeah. I like it. Okay, can bleed dispel that. This, or does the bleed? Hopefully someone will lust. There we go. Abyssal Rain is just healer mechanic. Alluring Bubble seems like something I should get away from. Oh, I don't have a binding shot. Oh. What's this? You don't use targeted spells add-on? No, because it's built into Mythic Dungeon casts, which I use instead. Are you supposed to hide in the bubble, or? Hey, Stargate Shoot, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm having fun. Getting everything done, satisfying. I think we just kill boss at this point. And I get... I mean, I don't know. 2 agility staff. Jack Marley, thank you for the prime. There's always some motherfucker who rolls 100. Always. Although, perhaps not in this case. Okay. So that's that done. Now it's just Sparks of War, weekly quest for second Spark, and Mythic Zeros, and then I'm done, it seems. What is that checklist that on? It's a Larius weekly checklist based on a spreadsheet. There we go. Wait, cool. I actually thought that was kind of neat. Did a few new quests as MM, then switch to BM. Yeah, that's not a good decision. Okay. Guess I'm going to the Argentina. Joining the Hunter clan for this tier and we'll send you away for the knowledge. Well, you're very welcome here. Happy to have you. Complete Sparks of War, wiki quest for second Sparks of War. That's like over here, right? What is the equipment seminar? That just like crest swap tutorial? Seems so. Bundle. Got it. Sparks of War. Does anyone know where the Sparks of War presumably... Yeah, I think it's this. Yeah. What was the checklist add-on? It's called Larius Weekly Checklist. But it doesn't give me another spark. So isn't it just kind of fake? For second spark. Like, how am I supposed to get a second spark? When the season maximum is 1. What eye level are you? 292. So a video the same saying the PvP thing in Volstorm is giving a second spark, haven't verified. Yeah, I mean, I've picked up the quest, but there's no indication that it does, so... I'm sure that Blizzard will make it so no one gets screwed over, right? It does. Okay, so I just trust. I just go do war mode on. You don't have to PvP. Not as the quests, right? Just pick up treasures and something else. Do World Quest and Killer Ass, check. In the PvP area, which is up there. Two HP? Oh. Huh? What the hell is this guy up to? Is it worth like leveling up the prey stuff in preparation for next week? Or you only get rep for 4 praise, don't you? But is it a renown thing? Or I just see some of my guildies doing it. But if it's 279 gear, which champion 279. But 279 isn't champion. Champion starts at 292. 279 would be veteran. Yo, it's 10 sparks per one of these. This will take 1,000,000 years or what? Oh, it's busy here. Uh-oh. Ah, fuck this one. It is a banger. But what is the value of praise for someone of our gear level this week, is what I mean. Oh shit. I got... He tried to kill me. I was gonna be peaceful. Pacifist run. I can't PvP for shit. I just saw that he was casting Prismatic Bolt, and I do happen to know that that's like an important mechanic for them. So I kicked one and then turtled the next, and he just didn't really seem to do much damage without getting that cast off. An invisible touch. He seems to have an... M0 with daily reset or weekly? M0s are weekly reset, yeah? When the season begins, I think they become daily. My Temple Strike won't start. I think there's like a timer for when it begins. think I'm about to go get ganked. I think I just accept that I'm gonna get Sorry, nothing personal. It's just I need to quest. Oh shit. Okay. Ah, it's a tank. Is it gonna try and kill me? Yeah, fuck trying to deal with tanks in world PvP. That's mission impossible. I just wait for my beast of wrath to come back. Oh, will I get this cast off? Oh. Sorry, nothing personal, buddy. He feigned mounted like I did. Fair play. Fair play. Fair play. Do I try and go for the DH maybe? Oh, my party member is here. Let's see if we can kill a tank. Oh shit. Okay, stunned. Let's see. Prep, maybe? And we think we get him, and then onto the paladin. Oh, there's also DK, Feign maybe. Get him onto my pets. What do I have? Ah. Well, almost. Should a turtle maybe? Supposedly this is gonna give a second spark case. I'm skeptical, but we're about to find out soonish. I don't think I can solo that DH again without more. Although maybe this guy. Oh, was it? 99 sparks of war. I need to kill one person. That's a blood decay. Leave that guy alone. Does killing mobs here just work? For this loot? Don't fuck with blood decays right now, yeah. I'm sorry, monk, no. Come on, land. Let's give it a go. Come on, let's give it a go. Oh, I got the stunner first. Bit annoying. Let's see. Okay. There's the spark. Okay, let's see if we get that second spark that we were promised. One of my greatest clips ever was from like the launch of BFA. It was like a world PvP clip where I just, oh, it was so amazing. Second spark seems guaranteed. It's the third that only new characters can get, basically. It's just so weird that it doesn't show. I'm gonna be mad if I don't get it now. Cause where's the spark? This what? Am I cooked? It didn't say it was gonna give a spark, and it didn't give one. So what gives? Flame saw this. They'll hard fix it and give everyone a spark. That would be cool. Well, that does conclude. Well, let me just check. 2 hard prey for 279 level gear if needed. Asking my fellow hunter why he's doing praise. I'm not missing out. Thoughts on races for hunter overall? I see no reason not to play dwarf all the time now. There's lots of things to dispel, and I haven't simmed it concretely, but even if dwarf is not absolute best, it's like very, very close to best for DPS. What's the add-on for tracking what to do? It's called Laria's Weekly Checklist. Larias. Well, no reason, just doing random shit. Okay, so I'm not missing out. Well, I guess I'll just await my ode next spark. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will call that the end of the stream for today. I'll be back. I mean, I'll probably be working on like non-stream stuff, guide stuff, UI stuff over the next week. But I might stream if we end up doing Mythic Zeros. Other than that, if you like the stream, be sure to follow. Thank you very much for tuning in. I will be, yeah, that's it. Also, next week is going to be M Plus streaming all day, every day. We don't raid until Sunday next week, which is really sick. So we're just going to slam Mythic Plus, just get really geared. Wait, look at the Sparks of War Nightell quest. Also doesn't have it. And I've been burned once. So yeah, bleh. Anyway, have a lovely time, everyone. A lovely time, morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.